I apologize. It took a little longer than I anticipated. But of course, I really enjoyed the music. Who doesn't enjoy the music, of course? We left off at flying class. Oh, hold on, I forgot to mute the game. First of all, I wanted to apologize because I said in the last stream that hopefully I'm able to stream right away after finishing work a day or two ago. Unfortunately, work was very rough the last night, but not only was very rough, we had problems with the right hand, and the moment that we cracked the right wrist, it shocked 3 tendons and we couldn't move the right hand properly for most of the day. Even just holding the phone was very painful. It's a lot better, but we can still feel some pain. That's unfortunately what can happen with, well, it was minus 25 degrees for 2 nights. Even with the really thick gloves that we have to use at work. Now let's stop with the hyper music. Let's see, flying class. The pulso. Ah, the potions. I'm pretty bad with potions. Who needs potions? We have that. Level 17. The treasure maps were very simple. And of course, Claire. And that. Well, it seems we have a plan for the night. First, flying class. It's all night. Oh? Left. It completely ignored the prompts. I'm happy to report that my sister Helen survived the sudden attack in Azkaban. She said that she does not hold a grudge against Anne. As terrible as the violence was, after seeing the conditions in Azkaban, I knew... Helen said it's no wonder Anne minds is so far gone. It seems you found Jackdaw's ghost and told him about Anne. Helen wanted you to know that he was evidently promised to work with the ministry and Helen to see what, if anything, can be done for her. Great news. And yes, I am, of course, already with a lemon.
And we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kaguya.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
I find it a little disappointing that there is no Quidditch.
Nice day for a flight.
Brilliant.
Perhaps in the next game? It's... I do not know if it's rumors,
The old boathouse.
Or
Wish you could
just-
have experienced crossing the lake as the first year.
simply AI slop. But even YouTube does recognize when you try to tag the videos as Hogwarts Legacy that there is a second game. I do hope that there is Quidditch in the next one, it could be very fun.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Good, I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
Not yet. I'm not trying to imply anything.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kaguya, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kaguya's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Now we just wait a little for all the quests to show. All the new quests. And the little is over. Let's see, because we do have the coin. We should be able to purchase a new room right away, and it's best to have it with how much and how far we'll have to go in some quests.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom.
Great.
I know a discreet place near there.
I've been waiting for Sebastian quests.
Good
Come,
deed.
read it.
I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
That was exactly the quest I was referring
Please
to.
meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Great. We have a bunch of new quests that are very good.
New face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
I can't remember from the
That
top of
item
my
is of the
head which
highest
one
quality.
it was. Oh, it was this one. The ash in the, well, the firefly effect in the bottom, well, the back.
That item is of the highest quality.
It's the only one that doesn't look nasty or old. Also, it seems to be very cheap.
That item is of the
Compared to this
highest
one.
quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Well, since we are here, we can sell
Nice doing business with you.
all the useless things we have because they take well-needed inventory space. Luckily, it tells you right away the stats and everything. That way you can choose wisely. I'll keep that legendary one for now. Just for now.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kaguya's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Rayne, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Rayne will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Did I?
Revelio.
I saw correct.
Can't help but admire him. Enthusiasm.
I saw the faint reflection. It's great that we are already having the quest for the room of requirement, because the things that, well, the items that you can't, that they are hidden or unknown, you do find them. Well, you unlock them within the room of requirement. Oh, that was completely accidental. Let's do the Imelda quest very, very quick. It's not showing the teleporting spot that is right here. It's a little frustrating that the map in controller is a little dumber compared to mouse and keyboard. It's not as fast and straightforward. Let's say you have to do a few more clicks here and there to be able to accomplish the same. A little frustrating. Oh.
Hufflepuff.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
The second option says, you sound yellows. See, it does sound a little yellows and pretentious.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
What do they say in these situations? Break a leg? In the beginning, it took me
success!
a little while to get used to the flying because the right joystick does control both altitude and camera, and it's not the most precise. It was rather frustrating. As you can see, even now, after having flown a fair amount, I still struggle.
Made it!
Compared to other flying games, it's rather unintuitive.
Brilliant!
If you miss the hoops, they take time away, if I don't remember wrong. The first time I had to repeat the course because of the little issues getting used to the joystick for flying. Oh, I almost missed it.
This is rather fun.
I cannot remember from the top of my head if I changed the cursor or the joystick to be inverted or not, because it's
Brilliant!
a little frustrating. These bubbles give you boost, that way you don't have to use the one that you have for your own room. And make you go faster.
Did it! Made it. Did anyone else see that?
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Second option is tempting. I don't want your respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I have not done any other course personally. I completely forgot
I
about
suspect
that.
Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Yeah, no time to waste.
Revelio.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of...
Let's see if it shows
As it relates to speed.
for the upgrade right away. Perhaps it's a little later because I have it in the
Thanks for
other
stopping
playthrough.
by. Hope to see you again.
Or maybe I was a little too hasty. Maybe? Yes, a little hasty. We'll wait to hear from him. In the meantime, Sebastian calls. And of course we have that. The pulso focus potion. Acquire Maxima and Edoros potions. I use them simultaneously. We should have that already. Let's... I meant to track the quest. Ah yes, we also have the delivery for Pippins. And of course there is the glitch. Where was the potions? Potions. Right there. There is this bug, which it's behind my little avatar. That is tracking the right quest, but at the same time, it's tracking the other quest. It's a very annoying bug. To put it somehow, because I'm not tracking any of them. Just that. No, still there. Sometimes it goes away, sometimes it doesn't. That means, in short, that you get the wrong instructions of how to reach a place if you don't know where it is. Through the map. The little map.
We have everything a young student
Maxima
might
and
need when
Edoros
it comes to
potions.
potions. Have a good look around.
Let's buy the potions first. Edoros.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Well, Edoros. I've been pronouncing it wrong.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Focus, Maxima. That is the potion we are missing. I glitched a little. Maxi, this one.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Now we just take focus. Focus, focus. They can be very useful. Now Maxima Nodurus. Maxima, Maxima, Maxima.
Excellent.
Rock woman. For the ending of the game, the potions might be the most important time you need
You
them.
shall hold that wand still.
Now we can just speak with him.
Come on in.
Have
Healing
his quest.
potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
No, 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 no. Well, since we are here and we are on
wise
an
decision. Thank you.
I already have those. Hmm?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with the delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Well, and of course the minimap shows the wrong location. But no. Oh, controller vibrator right here.
Revelio.
That's a little chest, but where are you? I found. It's right here. This reminds me that I need to try and figure out how to get another one. Besides this, which we need to collect them, we still don't have the quest. Right here. I need to try and figure out how we can get the vibration to work through Artemis and Sunshine for the remote playing, because the vibration is something that we normally, at least for Rayne, she doesn't like it, the controller vibrating, but me and my sister, we do not mind it. We cannot fly still. Because there is hints, for example...
Doesn't get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
Oh, now. That's what I was waiting for. No, I did not mean to take that. I was waiting for this. There is hints that do happen through the vibration. For example, the field guide pages, or when you are unlocking locks. One hint occurs through sound, and the other one occurs through the controller.
Revelio.
There should be things here to collect. Oh. Oh. Not in the water? Where are you? Where are you? Was it here?
Revelio.
Perhaps I'm remembering wrong. But in one of these places there was a chest, a night chest.
Incendio. Revelio.
Well, since we have to fly for a little, we can play some music. Oh, the player completely disregarded my cute songs. And it's just randomly changed them. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, hold on, talents? Yes, we have a talent point. Let's see what we can use.
Revelio.
I didn't know this was their favorite place. Enablers are needed for upgrades. Oh, they got scared. We do not... No, we do not have it yet. To capture them. Oh, wrong one. Poachers? Possibly. That animal was sent flying into the sky. Well, that is a long tongue. I feel bait. Oh, come on, land.
Revelio.
I'm not intruding. Not at all. No. Who wants to live on a house that is tilted to the side?
Always like that, Pippin.
Here we are.
Revelio.
This
Always
is
been
here.
keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to
And
your
the
valuables,
bait
that's all
is
I'll
right here. And another one resonated somewhere
Should have been here
here.
by now.
Right here. Beehives. Dangerous
Wonder
bees.
who lives here.
Always like that, Pippin.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Everyone is so distressful. So quick to judge.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
That is a dialogue option I have not chosen before, and that... I will personally not be selling potions to the Ashwinders because it's... the scale of morality with what the Ashwinders do is very... not even on the grey area, it's on the dark one.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
And what do you have for sale?
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. This will do just fine. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Now that we've done this, we can get back to Hogsmeade. Where is the Pippins? Right there. We can report back to him, then go see Sebastian, because I might be mistaken, but he will teach you Crucio. or one of the dark arts spells. No, I cannot remember as of now.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
It is very interesting that you can ask for more coin in these quests. I personally do not mind. Just normal playing and selling what you have is a good way. To have coin, and if you are in a more grey side of the scale, you can just do the same that the poachers do if you want to grind money very, very fast. Oh, Confringo. Great. The game does let you capture animals and sell them, which is what the poachers do. It's not tracking any quest. And sometimes when it does... Sometimes it does automatically, some other times it doesn't. Very odd and strange behavior at times. Oh, wrong way. The camera just turned completely on its own without input.
If only.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Might some kind soul help me?
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Very useful of a spell. Very dangerous.
You're getting it. To actually try it out.
Confringo!
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have they. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Despite having pressed
Confringo! Incendio!
Incendio and Expelliarmus did not trigger, and it triggered twice Incendio. Somehow.
Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
Whoops.
Confringo!
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, Does this allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hold on, I'm trying to write something down to not forget. Something for my sister to maybe untry later? Now that there is some time. Let's see. This will be very good information for my sister to try and check the issues that we've had with the RAM since we had to replace it. If the snipping tool wants to take a screenshot, of course. Since New Year's that my sister was in VR chat, already we were having issues with the RAM because having mismatched single and dual rank, but after New Year's, for I believe running already 2 weeks or 3 with the new RAM sticks, the computer wouldn't boot with 3500 megahertz. We had to put it to 3400 and something. And we have not tested any timings or anything because we've been exhausted on regards to everything, which is a little saddening because rising on the RAM at good frequencies is very important for gaming purposes. A little unfortunate, but it, I suppose, is simply or the motherboard or the CPU. We will need to tinker with all of these, hopefully soon that we have now time. Well, I mean, we have to take the pieces slightly apart because we have to put some washers in some fans. So it will be all done at once, and hopefully we are able to figure out a middle ground for the computer memory. It seems to be a never-ending thing of problems. Not problems per se, but annoyances. For example, that the computer will not work with the single and the dual rank if they were in spread across the channels properly. Oh,
wait. You there?
And we are dragged.
I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
He's being very mean.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
And we will do stand to protect Sebastian, of course. Because that's what he asked. Oh, well.
If only a new student would help me.
Some of the requirement. Well, let's acquire this first. Acquire.
Might some kind soul help me?
What are you up to now?
They tell you very late how to advance the time, and you can't go to your bed in your dormitories to be able to proceed with missions. Didn't it do this already? I suppose they just did it twice.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
It seems I've put them in the wrong order. Trying to remember what used to be that I will put here. Not Flipendo. I don't use that. Neither. I cannot remember right now what will be what I will put there. Well, we can just put Lumos. Or Lumos or the invisibility. No, I think it will be Lumos and this one. No, actually, I'm remembering now. This one in the right I use it for, that's my second attack one. Then it's this. And that will be that. And this will be Lumos. And of course the invisibility. Let's just put... Let's just leave them the same to be able to change them later. Oh. Accidental.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the hall. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem absolutely determined to master broadcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Now for this next quest. Well, let's go for Claire first, then the room of the requirement. It should not take very long. Should not. I hope.
On another adventure, are we?
Yes, another adventure. It's always
like
an
a place
adventure.
right out of a storybook.
This will be very saddening.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other
It's
hamlets.
the next
truly.
encounter.
Ranrock
That will
and
be
his lot are
saddening.
unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
I should be going now. Thank you.
It's next quest.
Thank you.
With her. It's the next quest, unfortunately. Oh, we don't have a teleport for the astronomy. No, we do. Great. The next quest with Claire, it's the one that is very saddening. I won't spoil. Well, I'm already spoiling. I apologize for that.
All too well.
And you know I like a good cauldron cake.
Revelio.
No? Let's go already to the top to be able to have that teleport spot, because that will be one of the classes. Well, class places will need to be going for astronomy class. But into the weird painting.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard! I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
She gives a really wrong impression always. I can't make my head in regards to her, because she seems to want to help, but her demeanor is always growing.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it.
Lumos.
Well, the light is not strictly required. It's just funny. Simply me being silly.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
While useful...
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
While useful... It's a spell I've almost never used.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Lumos.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
These are mostly for the room of requirement. That is the reason. I've just used them once and never again.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Lumos.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some
No.
of us are trying to rest.
I'm simply being very silly.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
This place is full of little secrets. I think you can only have full free access to this
Hope
area
this isn't
once.
as precarious as it looks. Lumos.
Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Very silly. Cheeky path.
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
This is... This is one of those little things from the game that I spent an hour trying to figure out a way how to catch it, and I had to Google it because in fact you can't catch it. You can't. There is no way to. It's simply there to give you hope. But no, you can't.
Revelio.
Very unfortunate, you know?
I hope that house elf can find us in here. Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
This is the desk that I was mentioning. Which... well, that is very disappointing. Well, we can sell it. Do I have my hat? No, I still do not.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Hold on.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Potting table and potion stations. Looks cute. I forgot about the color bean thing. A pudding table. Trying to put more effort in this compared to the previous one.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Which charm? Defindo. Oh, great. That was one of the charms that I neglected.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Let's check. Invisibility potion. Fire and use a thunderbird potion against enemies. Invisibility potion.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few
I'm not ignoring her. I promise.
tasks, do see me after class.
Yes, we should do those two right away. Because both of them are extremely useful, not only in combat, but to solve puzzles. Especially with what we have ahead of us. And even more because the level disadvantage that I'm facing. Because let's see. Was this the fourth? Yes, right away. Great, now we have all 4 slots. This will be very much needed for animals.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
This will be very, very simple. Oh, well, that was accidental. I believe the... Let's see, there is always something that we can banish. Oh, we can.
Do you have the moonstone?
Yes.
You can acquire some by vanishing...
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
I do not think we can already put or change the floor. Can we? No, we can't. Unlock throughout the wall. Well, we can have a rag. Let's see what else we can put. A chair. Another chair. Another chair. No, it almost auto-tracks the table. That would have been horrible. Now for the wall decorations. Can we banish the rug? We only have very few of the wall paintings.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Lumos.
I thought I had a sign, yet I did not. Oh, now we can. Now we can see the floor. Locked? This is the floor that I have in the other one, I think. If not, I want this one. Unfortunately, we can't do this yet. Can we alter the ground to maybe make it alter the style of an item, change the size. No. And adjust the size of an item. I was pointing it to the table. Adjust the size. I think normal furniture might work. Yes.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
No, it's not. No, it's not tracking properly, and it does not let me. Now, a little glitchy. Oh, now it unlocked them.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed me this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Why is more green? Then black is better. Now the walls. Oh, I can't remember right now with where the walls that I've used before. Perhaps the Gothic? I did not apply the color though. Let's see. Now let's start to dig.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
And of course the room will keep changing. At least another 3 or 4 times at the very least. I think so.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Great, there is that. Now, where is Dick? Dick?
Revelio.
Here, let's change it. The moon style is not
I'd like
something
to ask
I
you
tried.
about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
The
I'd like
watermelon
room to
course
be
is
warm
how
and
I have it.
comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Much better. Well, now into the next quest. A venomous tentacula. Fire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Well, into Hogsmeade. We can acquire the potions and the plant. That way we are able to accomplish both of those objectives at once and learn the spells because they are very useful. And, well, they will be very needed.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and
Thunder Brew
trouble.
and invisibility. Let's hope we have enough money for both. But we can sell that. And that. Oh, Thunder Brew is so costly.
Wise decision. Thank you.
Hold on. Edorus?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hold on, let's see. We have Thunder Brew. And an invisibility potion. Invisibility.
A wise decision. Thank
we
you.
should sell this to recoup some money. And of
I
course,
hope to see you again.
new item. Oh, this is the other cloak that I really liked. Well, we have so many. Still do not have the dragon one. Soon. But yes, there is these 2 versions of it. I just think that the Azkaban prisoner is very hilarious. Now let's sell that.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Invisibility potion, which we can use right now. Hold on, is the audio settings right? Yes, it is. Let's see.
Tego.
I still don't know how to trigger that manually. Hold on, let's look at the talents. That was a core one. Holding down dodge allows you to... The B? Holding down dodge. Oh, I was pushing 2 buttons at once because I was trying to spawn the broom. Let's see, there is always enemies roaming nearby that we can use the Thunder Brew against. Perhaps flying without that direction is not ideal. Oh, right there. Thunder Brew, Thunder Brew, Thunder Brew.
He's weak. Yes, he is. When's the last catch a beast? It's you. Cost us our ransom. We're
afraid to take a dinner.
Incendio. Leviosa. Tego.
Avoiding our problems.
Confringo. Incendio.
Cut. You're embarrassed. Incendio.
You dare say
Beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Great. That turned out very well.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
My first in order.
Surprising how many nifflers you could find down there. I do have
Poachers.
Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Not the map chamber. At the library annex potions? I suppose potions. And that will give defeat though.
A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
I believe it to be defeat, no, yes?
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Pun intended.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. encourage you once again to practice. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Yes, of course, Professor.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That seems a bit more dangerous than teaching potions.
Often, yes. Though I've seen some remarkably creative concoctions brewed in my class. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
My sister laughing and saying, truth be told.
As I mentioned earlier, Defindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Let's see, do we have enough coin? Oh, back into the room of requirement to unlock that. That is just a level away. Close, very close. 405. Maybe we have. No, we don't. We don't have enough for the potions unless. Oh, great. I suppose attacking the poachers was a good idea after all. They are dragon hide cloak. Let's think for a brief second. A venomous tentacula, where did you acquire it? Perhaps in Hogsmeade? Press produce seeds, and this will be beast supply shop stacked with retail cities in beast byproducts. That is for beasts. Let's try there. Unfortunately, we do not have much to sell as of now.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lown. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Well, thank you, but I'm behind a wall. I do not know. How do you know of my presence right here? It's creepy. Well, creepy and weird. Right direction? Yes. It's just all the fog.
Hello, be with you in a bit.
No, he does not have.
You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Let's search, because this is something I have to look at as well. I came to the wrong place. I wasn't sure. It's... yes, because it was hidden up there. The game is very statutory. Oh. The vibration cues, as I said. Oh, look at that, there is another one. And there is something else here. Oh, look at that. Well, that was quite a coin. Acquire and use Mandrake on several enemies. Well, multiple enemies simultaneously. That should be easy enough when we find some poachers. Oh, look at that.
Oh, watch yourself, though. Revelia's not to leave here alive.
If you'll allow me, ma'am.
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, leave it.
That chest. I'm very unimpressed. Extremely unimpressed.
Hello. Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. But your things will be safe with me. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Now it's a good time to manually save. In case we fail to use those 2 plants. Well, the Mandrake and the Venomous plant. Now we just... can't use fly yet. No, still no. Oh, that will be quite a fall. Still not yet. Perhaps it's best that we just go elsewhere. Well, the Forbidden Forest will definitely have enemies. Or should. Should. I know I sound not convincing.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Ideally, we want poachers. Enough of them. They always roam around. Let's see the map. Perhaps in Lower Hogsfield instead of the Forbidden Forest? Oh, that quest is there. Great. Something I can do afterwards. No, right here. Are those animals or enemies? Animals. Enemies. Both. All the rendering issues.
I should investigate.
Why investigate?
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Those are wolves. More wolves. This below is full of enemies as well. I do not know if they are animals or if they are poachers. Here I should look, and that castle to the right, that will have enemies. Guaranteed. I know, because that is a mission later on. Let's see, where did I saw the enemies? Oh, this is a camp. Great. Yes, this is a camp.
Think you're clever, don't you? Not your best moment, I fear. Hurt me! That was unimpressive. How?
The finance all finished.
You'll pay for that.
Well, that is done.
Unfortunate disappointment.
Leviosa.
You're so very weak.
Leviosa.
There it is.
Confringo. Incendio. Leviosa.
That was pitiful.
The tracking went completely out of the balloon. Otherwise, the enemy will have perished during the Confringo, which we can change it now. And this can go there because it's not as useful.
Revelio.
Now these camps always have little things to collect. See. Oh.
Incendio.
It's completely covered.
Revelio.
It seems it's not letting me do anything with that. Well, it's another puzzle for another day. Not today. Now we can attend the herbology class and have that spell. And of course we have the first upgrade for the broom available now or later. Most likely we'll have a call for that. But astronomy. No, it's not astronomy. The library annex. Right.
Wonderful to see you again.
Revelio. I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
When you use Accio, they combine each other and you don't need to keep reassigning them, which is very useful to use move objects. And of course you have the D-pad and you are able to control the directions and all of that.
Revelio.
Great, now we're ready. Also,
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Edrus Potion. Free. Oh, great. Good additions. Do those have to? Yes.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Let's see. Oh, this one as well. Great.
Revelio.
Let's see what else he has to say before we move on.
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a Wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well,
it's comical
I
as
felt
well.
awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I had no idea. How awful.
Last I heard, he'd gone to Romania. As rumour would have it, he developed a sudden interest in dragons. One can only hope he found more happiness working with them than he did with Flora. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
Great. Now we just need to choose the next quest. Which... Oh, the map chamber. We might have one of the trials now. Oh, I am correct. Yes, we have that.
Scribner would stand for that.
But if I said it was for an essay for history of magic, how could she refuse?
She would say no. That's how she could do it.
I'm starting to consider if I should install again the Ascension mod for the performance, because I don't know, it seems to be very inconsistent, the performance once again. Maybe in the beginning of the game it's erratic. I'm very unsure. Oh, I have my favorite glasses. I'm just missing the hat. I do not think you can purchase it. Maybe you can? I didn't press the whole play. It is fine. There will be an autosave shortly.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldritch Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an aura. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience, but you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died. So I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
we should be able to have a save soon enough. Soon.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Hold on. I write something.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then,
He's missing
be
the hat.
careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Revelio.
Let's see what exactly it is. Let's is pointing in this room. Ghosts dancing. That is rather unusual.
Revelio.
It must be pinging from the room above. Let's see, it's right here. No, from above. Well, another time.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, we are in the auditorium. I thought I have gathered this one.
Levioso.
Well, that was very unexpected. Another puzzle. I have not done.
Revelio.
Great. Little collectibles. Where was I planning to go to? Really, we have to go very far this time. Let's see the quest tab before we go. Well, now it's a good time to install the mod. It should not take long. I'll just need to open the specific file that this has the configurations for the game. Oh, it seems I already have the engine file open. Then what is the other one? Game user settings. Let's see. Oh, this time the settings were much better compared to the previous time I installed the mod. That's great. Memory management, shaders, materials, load and calling, texture streaming, ray tracing, ray trace reflections. It seems it has taken away completely the settings that I had. Now let's see what was that PC Gaming Wiki recommended. Into engine.dni, let's see. Oh, it is here. Percentage of screen taken into account by reflections is at 45. PC gaming wiki. Let's put it at 85 or at least 80 or 60. Well, 70. Middle ground. Now let's find the other line. Oh, it's not there. Interesting. Reflection captures one. I hope that it's now put the right way, but yes, the engine.ini file before was a complete mess. Maybe because the game has been running for a while, it's a lot better, I think. The engine file is completely different to before. Well, I mean, we have a save in my main playthrough that we are able to test the ray tracing very fast. I'll just need to make sure of the graphical settings if they are fine. Let's see, load game. Oh, the ray tracing looks so much better. It just have this little outline near the character. That is the only primary issue I found with the game. Of course, all the autosaves will be messed up here. Check the settings very fast. I think these are almost the same as my settings. They should be, except the textures. But first, let's see manual save. Since all the autosaves will be messed up, it will become a mess whenever I try to play the other playthrough. Oh, we are having the bug with FPSs. It's a graphical glitch. Let's restart it. Make sure. The engine.tni file has changed again. It's as if the game does modify the file and the mod would see it automatically. And it's unbacked. Great.
Confringo! Bombarda! Galliano!
Right. We can continue now. I just need to close Notepad.
Not sure how I'd fare in a place like this. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
And off we go.
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
Into the first trial.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Revelio.
No. No.
Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Quickly now.
What does it tell us?
And cast Petrificus Total. Well done.
Ranrock said so. I won't rest.
Confringo!
Stupefy!
Stupefy!
Confringo! Leviosa!
That was radical!
Revelio.
There is no point in going quietly here.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Was that your best? I won't rest.
Is that the best you can do?
Dije teleport? Yes.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm glad that's over. Let's head inside.
There is something right here below. Oh. No time for it now.
Revelio. It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Looks like we found the entrance.
أنا بختم PC.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
I can't remember from the top of my head who is the one teaching you that charm.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sanbakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. The reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Now into the map chamber. Not the map chamber, but the trial place.
Revelio. Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Must have done something. Best have a look around.
Interesting that the portal is showing. Let's see, what do we have here? Oh, great, let's check if this hat is better or worse. A little better. It looks hilarious as well.
Revelio. traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Well, we have the portal right there. With the positive and the negative. See? This is what was said of remember what you see. And this is just the beginning.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
What is the rest?
Rebellion.
These look familiar.
The first little puzzle. Well, little and neither first. Hold on, why is it showing all these fragments? Just in case, let's see. No, I cannot repair them. Neither I can throw them. But I can still look on there. That's very odd. The tracking can go very wrong sometimes. Did I? They don't easily signify. If they've been open, these little chests.
Burst of magic too. Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Revelio.
No, it seems it's not applying here. No, it actually is.
changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Revelio.
More statues.
Mine is the ability
Not making this easy on me.
for attacks to refill the ancient magic that makes the combat very fun.
Revelio.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Right there. And we have a portal again. Or rather, portals. Now I just need to have this come near. I pulled it into the wrong side. I could not tell if this stair was still open or not.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Something. I wouldn't know. Sometimes the hints do get a little tiresome because they kept being repeated every 30 seconds to a minute. When I was doing the moon puzzle the other day, it was very exhausting.
Revelio.
I just noticed that there is nothing for us to pull.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Right.
Of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
Revelio.
Four fighters? I was trying to dodge. Dodge. Oh, he wouldn't let me cast it. Come on, now. Close. Very close. I really like the dots. In the other playthrough I didn't have it, I did not deem it necessary, but trying something different I think is very useful. And again we are having this little bag of things that should not be tracked, can be tracked.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Let's see what has changed.
Revelio.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
The floor completely vanished. I might have messed up. Might. Let's see. With the pulsar to stack it. Now we have two platforms. Well,
Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
the platform does not fully exist in this side. And I need to cross it.
What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
see if there is anything else different, because sometimes there is puzzle, but it's not for much, if not anything.
What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
Revelio.
This might be the end of the trial, not very sure. At least a fight or two more. More big and well potion. Oh, great. A legendary item. Yes, there is a big fight here. One that uses the portals. I remember correctly.
Don't like the look of this.
I cast Leviosa on the wrong enemy. I think maybe I'm remembering one of the later challenges. That might be the case. Little dots. It works somehow. Oh, we are having this boss fight. Proper boss fight. I could not stand the ball. You are able to attack those with the right spell and make it explode. I cannot remember exactly which. That. I risk it for this. That missed. had to change spells very fast. Because it's not my usual loadout, but yes, that's very common in the boss fights that you need to match the type of spell. Otherwise, it will just not work. It's great when the controller is working properly and not failing like the other day.
Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood, do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Studies, of course.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
There is lots of them, and I haven't encountered that many. What is happening with her jacket? A good screenshot for Steam, of course. Now we just need to wait a little bit for all the new quests to pop in.
I should ask Sir...
There.
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Great. Let's see, we have many quests. Hold on. Did I see right? We have lots of things to do. We have lots to do, and I yearn for a snack. It's a good time to have a little break. A little break. I'll be right back, shortly. Hopefully it won't take long. Enjoy the music. And we are back. And we can continue. Now to choose which one of all the quests. Oh, Inputs were acting up. Let's see, we have many quests. Let's start with that.
Find myself scurrying home at night.
Be too careful. It's a good thing we have auras, is all I'm saying.
The one in my left? Oh, this one. I like that the textures are not loading.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Oh. I do not have enough coin yet.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broom Flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
I see only 2 points. very small upgrade to do anything. Oh, come on, it changed the tracking quest. I would like to have a way to disable that.
I question anyone.
Off to the races then.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
The low FPS is glitch. Very low FPS this time. 18. Fixed. Maybe because of the textures. I don't know.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the
Revelio.
Arm's End. Any empty seat is yours.
Can I help you with something?
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona
Hello,
trusts
Flagy
you,
Spiegel.
very
He's
well.
cute, yes?
I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus.
Please, no.
In a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
How am I? We are doing fine. A little exhausted because of work, but now we are resting as much as possible, of course. How have you been? And his nose looks too big, too pointy, and his teeth and the face complexion makes him look very angry at all times. Well, most goblins do look that way.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
I've been exhausted too, and friends kiss him and give him a nice kiss on the nose. No, please, no. Please, no. Anything but that. Look, even without doing anything, he looks angry. Well, I hope the times get better for you too. The witch's tomb. Oh, it's right next to us. A kiss on the nose will brighten his day. You might be right. You might.
A lot of time and trouble.
A friend's kiss. Oh?
Revelio.
Where are you? Over there? Be the first time that he has a smile in years, perhaps. Oh, it's right here. I see it now.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
I don't know you, but a friend's kiss first thing sounds... Oh, it's there, it's the test, that's why it's vibrating. A friend's kiss will be a bit too much for a first kiss. Maybe a small pet.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Traveling to the tomb. Hold on, let's see. Are those poachers? Or just beasts? Beasts. I don't mean to make him run, but he's very slow walking. It's cute seeing him sprint. A little creepy that he looks at you when you look at him.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Ugh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
He has pretty eyes anyways, yes. At least the eyes are pretty.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost,
of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
I can't help
I will
it,
remain
but
here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
kill it with fire wouldn't sound better. From spell. And off we go to explore and to solve puzzles. Oh, butterfly doors.
It's sealed.
Love the avatar, by the way. My first time seeing you with this one. I am from all the system. Waru is my sister, and well, I'm Senso. I've been very present as of the past weeks, but I don't think I've streamed that many times. Maybe another 3-4 times, and those were months ago. I know about you because I've seen you when I've been how would you call it, confronting with my sister. You were doing your thing, haha. Yes, exactly. Most of people that speak with my sister tend to know about me because she keeps bringing me on. Or if it's not that she keeps bringing me on, because of all the lore that surrounds all of us, I'm always there present.
Moths. Curious.
But yes, I've been doing my thing. I've had this avatar for a long while now. I got it very recently after the first stream that I did. I just wasn't very sure of what I wanted. I only am around when you are here unless you have multiple personalities. Yes, that is exactly what is happening. You've met my sister Waru and Rayne, and I'm not sure if you've met Kaguya. Figure, yes, yes. Now let's see the butterflies. I only have one, hold on. Now we need the other butterfly.
Lumos. Merlin's beard.
There is an art channel within the Discord server, which there you can see all of our art. You tell me I'm sure, but sometimes I've been drinking, haha. I'm taking it slow now. Well, that is fine. I don't mind explaining all of these things.
Revelio.
Even if I'm not that present compared to my sister or even Rayne or Kaguya, I'm still... I'm not behind, so to say. I try to keep up with everything that happens to everyone. That way I don't feel that there is loss of time. I'm in the Discord and peek there from time to time. It's a little unfortunate that it's mostly dead. We do not know the exact reason, but it's been something like that for the past year or 2 years. As unfortunate as it is, many things have occurred with members of the server, unfortunately, and some have to be kicked and banned and all of that.
Revelio.
Very unfortunate situations overall.
Lumos.
Oh, out of curiosity, do your sister play different games? Yes, yes. For example, Waru, she has a stream with a red avatar, but she plays... What does she play? She has played during 2025 a ton of games. Hold on, let me pull the YouTube channel because she has a playlist. Well, we all have a playlist to keep tracking of what everyone plays. Let's see. She has been playing GTA 4, Outriders, lots of Killing Floor, of course. Fortnite, Doom, lots of Doom, Automobilista, which started sim racing, Ghost of Tsushima, GTA 5, some Cyberpunk 2077. What else? Yeah, Doom, The Dark Ages, Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2. Halo CE. What else has she played? Battlefield 4 until she became exhausted of it. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. The Last of Us Part 1. She has been meaning to play the Part 2, but it had too many performance issues. She just left it there. What else? What else? Deus Ex Human Revolution, which that is paused. Assassin's Creed Shadows, also paused. What else has she played? That is all that she's played. Lots of flavors, yes. Anything that calls our attention will be played if... well, almost everything is played on stream. Otherwise, the only other game that she has been playing off stream is Neo 2. She wants to play Cyberpunk and Skyrim, but we are a bit undecided who will be playing Skyrim because there is too many ideas for playthroughs. We just need to not make them collide with each other's. Baldur's Gate 3 is another one that she has been playing. Well, here and there, mostly. Total War Shogun is another one she doesn't play on stream. Plenty of games. Just anything that calls her attention. That is the criteria. Of course, there is some games that might cater to her more, or to Rayne, or to Kaguya, and we just take turns to play the game, so to say. As of late, as of the past 2 weeks, 3 weeks, it's been mostly me playing Hogwarts Legacy, simply because the game was given for free in Epic Games, and I decided to try it, and, well, I became enchanted, to say it somehow. I decided to get the game on Steam, and this is the second playthrough. I've already finished the main story on the other one, but I played it while resting and relaxing, and that is why I'm doing another playthrough on stream, because I wished to archive it. I think the story is very good.
Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
What do your sisters be up to when you are the one streaming? Well... Let's say that whoever gets the most exhausted always takes a break from everything, and whoever has the most energy is outside and spends their time however they want. Aside from streaming, we might be reading, if not reading, writing lore. That is the three things. Except when there is tasks that need to be accomplished, be anything related to the house or other hobbies or tinkering. I love how creative you are. It's a shared skill set, mostly. In case one is not able to finish the tasks, use another one simply continues. And with many things, the perspective that me and my sister have on everything we've been able to accomplish throughout this year, lots of tasks that, for example, Rayne will hate to put them somehow, and she will not want. We bring change, but for the better. You are on the go to the questions, and I love that because creativity means a lot to me. I agree. Everyone needs something to strive on. In short, we all love forms of art, be or photography, painting, and there is the music creation, listening to music, reading or writing. We all share our little bits and things, and it is amazing. My own personal opinion is that it is amazing because we all thrive in our own things, but those little things. Yes and no. We are learning digital art, but there is the other forms of art that we share, which is there is the photography, there is the little video editing, and this used to be a skill that Rayne used to have over a decade ago that got lost, and we are slowly taking it back ourselves, which is the music creation. Oh, I thought you said you paint. Yes and no. There is the digital art. Well, this is a whole story. Rayne, when she was a teenager, she broke her right wrist, and she completely lost the touch to be able to find paint or handwrite properly. And we've been slowly managing now in recent years to get the mobility in the hand to be able to recover the painting, and we've just been taking it slowly. She will be, Rayne, she will be very heavily invested into street art as well, graffiti and all of that, not only just hand painting in pen and paper or with pencils or markers. And as unfortunate as it is, it's been as of recent years that we've been slowly taking it back with recovery from help from doctors and all of that. We just need to take it slowly. Because if we overdo, we've already lost some mobility in the hand, and unfortunately, because it's been so long, we won't be able to get everything back. Is everything getting better? Yes. It was one of those unfortunate things because her family neglected Rayne, and she didn't get the recovery that she needed to recover the full mobility on the hand. That has simply led to unrecoverable nerve damage. I know, it's very angering because your family is supposed to care for you.
Revelio.
Well, we are slowly getting that back.
Lumos.
And eventually we'll be able to get better. It's also that continuing to learn on hobbies that have been forgotten because of the memory issues and all of that. It's a little more tedious to be able to learn those skills back. Sorry, Rayne had to go through that. Hopefully she found something happy to escape the past. And that was playing games. Playing games and writing were the things that, well, mostly everyone were able to engage in a form without having to dealing with too much pain, so to say.
Lumos.
It's one of the reasons why we all share the enjoyment to play games and stream them. Maybe some others more than the rest, but we all share it to an extent. it's also a form of sharing our experiences, an archive, in case of we have the memory loss issues, that we can go back to it, remember, and that memory is not lost. Because of the illness, the memory issues have been over, not as of recent years, but a decade ago it will be just everything black and can't remember things. And still is, and Rayne suffers it the most.
Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
And it is time to fight.
Confringo! Oh, these inferior! Levioso!
That almost goes wrong. Scary skeletons.
Revelio.
Not scary skeletons per se, but they remind me of zombies.
Lumos.
I know I'm a stranger when I'm here. If you ever want to talk, I tend to follow a lot of people, but I know I'm for sure in your Discord. We tend to be, to an extent, an open book for those who want to learn about us, because I don't think there is any good in keeping these things for ourselves. It's therapeutic to talk about them. We just want to, more than anything, to share our journey.
Lumos.
Don't take it in the wrong way if we don't directly send a message, or because it's how can I say it? I don't want it to come the wrong way. We tend to be very open for everyone because we don't want to just worry others unnecessarily as well. I'm an open book too. That's good. Just be careful because there is always some people that might try to take advantage in some way or another, and it's not always the best. That's the only thing that we are a little worried sometimes.
Lumos.
Puzzle. Let's see, that's one butterfly. Oh. I learned that the hard way, so I only open book to those I trust. Yes, exactly the same. Cute rodents. We tend to be the most open ourselves throughout lore and throughout the streams. But I don't think there is anything wrong with that. Let's see.
Lumos.
Oh.
Lumos.
I'm here? Oh, come on.
Lumos.
That butterfly is not in the mold. And this does not make any sense. Ah, now. It was simply bugging.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, I remember this cave a little. That's a puzzle full of skulls. I just do not remember exactly which was the correct way. I remember now.
What's
I
that hanging there? Looks precarious. Lumos. Lumos.
Let's see. What do we have here?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Oh,
Accio.
that did
Wingardium
not
Leviosa.
work as I intended.
Lumos.
Oh. Magical diagrams. Before we go down, let's explore the other place, because there should be a chest or two in the other side. I just noticed that you have the icon of Duolingo. That's cute. Lurking while I play this mobile game. I will reply occasionally. There is no need to chat if you don't want, okay? Because it's all fine. Like my sister would say, we are just sharing our madness. And I know she will continue with, I know our madness scares most. I want to put Heartopia release for mobile. Enjoy it. We've been mentioned about it recently and we are curious. Floating bones. They
Lumos.
were floating once upon a time. Wrong one.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
These creepy puzzles.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, that did not fully work as I intended.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I cannot remember if, because the bridge is mostly formed. Why exactly? That's just odd. The bridge is formed. Why will we need?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, that did not work. Let's see. Now that those bones are out.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
No, they just do not want to form fully. Well, the bridge is formed.
Revelio.
I don't think it matters.
Lumos.
Now we just return back.
Accio. Down I go. No other way.
Well, before we go, let's just save, just in case. What if we unlock? Oh, finally, updates. They will be perfect for the room of requirement and to upgrade the armor. Let's see, what else do we have? Unidentified and cloak. One point. Pointless. Oh, let's see if we have new hats already. Or not yet. No, not yet. I haven't found my favorite hat. Unfortunate. Well, off we go. Come on, Jam. It's safe. It's water. No hesitation.
Lumos.
Oh, what is that? Ah, a bag. No more? I really like that sound. Did I take damage? No, I didn't. I really like it, being able to dodge that way. Oh, dueling feats. Right, I didn't notice.
Revelio. Lumos.
Let's see.
Pulsar.
Oh, I was a little hasty.
Revelio. This looks even more complex.
It's not complex, it's very
Lumos.
simple. That's one.
Lumos.
Ah! I thought it flew away. That's two. And the third one is down there. Which, if we are lucky, there was this one. I just need to lose it there.
Lumos.
Right there.
Lumos.
I was slow.
Lumos. Pozo. Revelio.
Open sesame. Maybe I should go for that chest over there. Oh, there is some more here.
Lumos.
Oh. Low level things. Well, they will be good to be sold. Oh, I didn't sprint enough.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Let's see all of these very fast. Now we can continue. It was a very good idea to put the coffee on the metallic cup because it has stayed warm for the past hour. Not warm, but hot. A good coffee needs to always be hot. Just like
Dead
hot
Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this.
Ashwinders.
Better show this to Lodgok.
Ignet. Let's see.
There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
And off we go.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
The last time I played that mission, I did not click that option to seek help. I did not know what would happen. Oh, that's a spider's nest right below.
No!
Oh. They are dealing with a beast.
Incendio!
I did not mean to attack the troll. And I did not. Oh.
Ah, there you are.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Is that all they're teaching in school these days?
Come
That's
on.
the best
I only have
you
one
can
spell.
What are your thoughts on
Oh, I could not dodge. It was on cooldown. Come on.
Expulso! Thought you could hide from me, did ya?
That's one less.
Expulso!
Let's see, who else?
Expulso! Expulso! Expulso!
Oh, yeah.
Expulso! Now you've gone too far. Expulso!
Oh, come on.
Expulso!
Trying to focus on them, not on the troll, but the troll keeps being stuck on me. And I could not direct that attack. Well, you are cursed. I see why.
Nice, that's mine!
Trolls are always very unpredictable here. Well, we got that. Let's see.
Revelio.
It says to explore the area. Oh, Professor on Ice? Assignment completed? Professor on Ice. I do not know exactly what was the quest, but if it completed it, I'm fine with that.
Revelio.
And that is bugged.
Revelio.
I made the bag of coin disappear.
That's it.
Oh.
This is for Rookwood! I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
Confringo. Leviosa. Confringo.
No!
Incendio.
No. Wrong spell.
A moon calf has all bite. Had enough? You will pay for your deed.
Oh, fish.
Revelio.
Oh, I forgot about that. That you can throw rocks. Hold on.
Who lived here, I wonder? Confringo. Revelio.
An ancient magic icon? Great. Oh, in Fury.
Confringo.
Why is it talking? This is a very small and tight place to fight in Fury. Not ideal, no. They rush at you extremely fast. More bombs, teleport the stair.
Wingardium Leviosa. Closer. That solves that.
Right.
Accio.
Oh. Good gravy.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, that's that. Oh, I cannot use the broom here.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
There you are.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done! This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Oh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Great, isn't it? It seems no more quests have popped. Well, let's choose a quest. Or perhaps this time I head to a trader before we continue missions, because if the slots fill, That will be a nuisance. Hairstyles. What was the dressing shop? Ollivanders. Thumbs up and scrolls. Maybe it's this one? I cannot remember exactly which place was. We'll have to see. I wish for my hat.
Hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Maybe Susan.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Excuse me?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
But this is the place where you change all the hairstyles. And so it seems, well, I'll be
You
declining.
can stop by any time.
I suppose we'll have to try our luck again and try and find the clothes shop. Oh, this one. The icons are confusing. Because that is a teacup.
Off on another adventure, are we?
It's sort of been a sewing machine. Or a sewing of sorts.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Let's see what he has. He doesn't have the hat that I want. Unfortunate.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
These are statues.
Not a day goes by.
Talents. Great, we can have more talents. I mean to teleport. And to see the quests as well. This grass. Oh, balloons near Hogmate. Well, we are right here.
Appreciate you having a look. Get your daily profit.
A silly mistake, yes. No one believes that. Jumping will not be smart. Good gravy, the game does not let me use the broom. Kill. How far away do I need to be?
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Oh, the train station. I'm not sure these ones count. Hogsmeade Station, 2 out of 5. Oh, those balloons. They just did not render. Now near the Quidditch area. Right there.
Brilliant.
Great. Another question.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Glacius!
There you go.
Leviosa!
Catching them quickly.
Glacius!
I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Wait, beast class is right behind me. Right.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here. You can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Hold on. Trying to remember what was my assignment for all of this.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think.
Why?
I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Childish, very childish. Poor thing.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
I did not know that you could come here and feed them. At least in the beginning, when I did this quest for the first time, I did not know this. I do not think they will work the same way as when you have your own place within the room of requirement. You care for the beasts, feed them and groom them, and they will give you little things for you. Oh, that was complete accidental. It happens with the controller sometimes. It's because the same key for shooting is, unfortunately, if you press it twice wrongly, that's what might occur. As horrible as it sounds. Do they give? No. But you can still feed them.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. like the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Hold on, someone is pinging?
Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Very cute.
I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howen mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howen, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Always this. The puppy quests are very cute. Well, not cute per se yet. They are very emotional. Extremely emotional. Cast the pulse on a levitated enemy. The pulse on a levitated pulse. Well, I don't need to look far away for enemies, I think. Well, what a surprise. The camera, unfortunately, is only left and right. It's very archaic, to say the least. Especially when you want to precisely be able to look around.
Revelio. History books. Oh, enemies right here. Oh, spiders. No.
Yes.
I think that was a cow. The cow was looking, what are you doing? It's one, the library annex, but divination. It's very important to gather as many spells as soon as possible. They help greatly.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Revelio.
Suspicious item.
Knowledgeable.
Another
I hope
statue.
those assignments were challenging enough for you.
Revelio.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself, even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
The symbol is happy.
You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the...
Oh, here.
Sender! Excellent. I think you have it. Sender! At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills... outside of the classroom.
Let's see what's next. Gladwin. Great, where is he located at? And while this loads, I want to see a quick comparison of something on the game.
What are you up to now?
The game seems to be glitching a little. I was checking a comparison between the texture qualities. Because the engine ENI file was wiped, I was thinking if I should put a memory limit on the VRAM to avoid the lower FPS that can back in Hogsmeade. That's one of the places that lags the most, I've noticed. Oh, another one of the statues. Well, that's the quest we are starting now.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in mid-air. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Very low quality cutscene.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Go on, take the moon.
Let's see.
Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora. That's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Hello, Amora.
They have 8 points, and they are really easy, the logs.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is the castle after all.
Revelio.
There is 2 teachers right there.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley and Professor Black, if I'm not mistaken. This is it. No, but I got his attention. There is one collectible next to Professor Weasley. I know they stay there for a while, then they leave. I can't deny that I've always been curious if you can freeze the teachers. Just me being a little mischievous, that's all.
Revelio.
We're raising a generation of coddled cake flappers.
Revelio.
Well, that is a way to call your students, Professor.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Why does it keep tracking there? It was tracking the paper constantly. Embarrassment. And he's glitched. Was glitched. Well, he's leaving.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so competent.
Revelio.
Or hell, anyway, I'm not Goblin Rebellion. My marks in
Revelio.
She's right.
Alohomora.
Now we just simply save and go upstairs. Tier 2, Tier 1. Well, worth a chance.
Revelio.
Students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
Almost noticed me.
The students are terribly disappointed about credits being cancelled. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season. Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw? I know when I see a winning bet. And Ravenclaw would not.
They were arguing. Very interesting that we are still having dialogue despite being rather far.
Revelio.
Can I freeze him? I cannot. I have to try. I got to try. You never know.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh goodness, you're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
So many quests.
Students always frown. They should burn the castle down.
Pips, you aren't funny.
I said warm.
Confringo!
Poltergeists.
Oh, such fun!
Very fun.
Revelio. Alohomora. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
Very unexpected that there will be this kind of room right here.
Revelio.
Let's see, what quest are we doing next? have not decided which quest next. Let's see. Meet with Thick. Meet with Sebastian at Felcroft. Felcroft. Wait, was that far? I had not remembered. That will be some flying. To say the least.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Let's see if she will take.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
And what do you have for sale?
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Those the steps. Ah, the mushrooms. I thought I had an enemy right behind me. I was wrong. Let's see.
Revelio.
What do we have in here?
Confringo.
A hidden cellar.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. I should investigate.
Intricate.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wait, we cannot move it anywhere. Well, we can.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Not quite, almost.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
That still does not answer the puzzle of the ancient magic. Oi. Oh, it broke. It was right here, but no signs of it. Oh, here. Well, that's one.
Descender.
No, that did not work.
Leviosa.
There was a butterfly corner right here. Oh. Oh, the butterflies to that was a quest completed? We still have not found the other corner for the insect magic? It was from right there to over here? Over the rock? Something broke. Not sure what. Sounded big. Maybe somewhere nearby? Normally these things are close. I do not know. Very odd. And we still have quite a trip until Feldcroft. Very long. Oh, the bears that... Are they? Yes, they are. The ones that make you go insane if you listen to them. The quest with Dick brings you here? Or nearby at least.
You
no
come to
limits.
the wrong place, child.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
The wall mountain limits are very odd and strange. Very, very odd.
Now we should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight.
Revelio.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for. Revelio.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I'm so sorry. I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
A very sad story. Like I said.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear. Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
A very tragic story.
Revelio.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
The plot thickens, and not in a good way.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. One there.
That missed.
What was that? I will make you pay. Oh. What an unfortunate end. There you are.
Confringo.
You've made your last mistake.
The game glitched. I cannot use anything to throw. Great.
Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling. I won't rest. One less human to worry about. Meant for me. Won't stop me. Your spells glance off of me.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio.
Will it count as quest abandoned if I reach up here? Or perhaps should leave it for tomorrow? Tomorrow. Well, now I know. There is a bit of ancient magic right there.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
We need a detective hat.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
A Hogwarts professor centuries ago.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio. Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Defensive.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section, with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
I found something we'll need to look into.
A stairwell.
Lumos.
Oh.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Confringo! Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange,
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to
Lumos.
hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
Revelio. A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
I'm debating if stopping the stream right now or continuing for an hour or 2 more hours, because I don't really feel tired. It's mostly that I'm hungry and it's time to prepare food. The other concern is that YouTube has been taking extremely long lately to process videos. A short that I got prepared during the evening took over 7 hours to process, and it was a 30-second clip. A little concerning. Perhaps this is a good point to finish it and continue during the evening. Yes, people saying 3 hours ago. In the YouTube help pages, over 4,000 comments. Perhaps it's best that we leave it here, because this is already a big recording, so to say 66 gigabytes and 6 hours 10 the recording. Perhaps it's the wiser to end it here, in case we need to upload it twice, that there is enough time. Perhaps that's the best. Well, hopefully tomorrow during during the evening instead of the night. It was just a bit of a mayhem of a day. Otherwise, we are advancing the story at a really good pace. We will be finishing the game again in no time. And I do like taking my time with games. Do not play in any kind of hurry. Well, tomorrow more. Until next time, bye!